Hello people, welcome back to the Lende channel. Carry on with this quest then, shall we?
Destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Oh, another beetle? Thank
Trevo
you very
Mine is
much.
but a stone's throw from here.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
A fine place to...
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I don't really need you, I'm afraid. First however, let us
Look there.
here.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Now, let's plan a mission. Fort Crystal. So, could I actually jump from where I am? Have a look at the item. Ah, so it actually comes up then. Problem is, if I do that, user, excuse me, how come I've got so much, definitely could do with getting back and selling some of this. I think that'll be my first
Follow
goal.
me.
Yes, I'm following. Why am I following you? Do not know.
Impudent little...
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me.
Wonder what my status is. I can actually see what this is. Fire resistant, ice, lightning. Short fire resistant, frostbite, heat, and silent. Ah, that's probably a very handy one. Location. So, I'm at rank 8. What if that's unlocked some more things?
After
Let's-
only half a day of
Let's get
service.
back to
Each to
Vermont.
their own.
Is it I always forget what the name of the place is called. That area? Vernworth. Why do I always call it Vermont? Vernworth?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not what I wanted to do. Keep pressing the wrong button.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Douse the flames before it is too late!
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into
Did that just headbutt me?
Master,
How dare you? Naughty stag.
Very well. I shall return.
One of the biggest problems with this game gotta be the amount of time it takes to wander from one area to the next.
And before I forget, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
It is a coincidence, because my thief who I did have earlier on was a female, actually, down yellow. And I must say, she was very useful. References I'll just use the higher level.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
It always seems to me as well that it's the feet you keep getting whacked very easily.
Well done. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
My thanks.
Look, once
As ever,
again,
your timing is
the
impeccable.
thief has asked it done every single
Hold fast,
time.
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Shouldn't have done that. Oopsie daisy. So, I think actually being all the way down this area.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find. We're under attack!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
By your leave.
Ah, got
These
that.
really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You shall you? Your own master?
Are we to remain here?
I want you to remain there.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Me? All of you? What the heck? Every now and again, you see... that is coming for me. You recover, huh?
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you.
That's better. Many thanks. We've been over. Focus your attacks.
Strike
He's
fast,
died
and true,
in
and our quarry
water.
shall fall.
Ooh,
No quarrel here.
that was like 7,000, was it?
Let me get that.
You.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Might do. Oh, that's the illusion for Wings Life Crystal. Crystallized blood of a draconite species in high order enhancement. Would say that'd be handy. Actually, see what he's proposed. Wonder if they have unlimited attack. Must have. Ooh, lantern oil. Perhaps that. Um, Something's telling me that I've got that whip, right? Got one like it equipped, I'm sure I have. I'll keep hold of it for now. That might be better than what he's actually wearing. Right, that's for you. Ah, so he's got London feet. Well, modest, Laura. Get rid of that one. What other things we got? Oh, there's smoke bead. A smoke bead in it's a scent enticing the harpies, won't it? At certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Do I need that? Probably not. Certainly don't need these. Bells. Do those. So, thank you very much. Like as a bonus, different specialization. Allow them to use curative another analyst an initiative.
Hope to see you again.
So, what you hold on acquired the Iridium Speciality. Things. He's a high rank fighter. Ah, these are pawn badges. Civilization there. Right, so defeat Minotaur times 30, beat Griffin 20, beat Ogres 30, beat Cyclops 30, release Camping Permith area 50 times, Camping Western Vermont 50 times,
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
oh great, That's not what I wanted to hit.
Wolves, Master!
Tis weak to fire!
Yes, weak to fire.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to
You were
start.
supposed to be showing me.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Yeah, what he was supposed to be showing me. The waves then, or whatever they called, was near here. Mind you, going back to the town.
Yes, Master.
Get back over here. I can get back into the town. Maybe to upgrade something else.
We cannot break it
I'm
from
not
this side.
sure then.
Really now?
Must be some way into that. If I can burn doors down.
I've just
He's gonna
recalled a little tidbit
definitely-
I heard from the locals.
So they can
Regarding
ride
the
on a
Burmundian
horse.
military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Got that. And
Oi there, friend! Care to help a All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks.
yeah, here you are.
As to the matter at hand, it concerns... I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any fun. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour, and come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be...
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Ah, that's got a time limit.
Finding town today.
First things first.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again!
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Yeah.
Are you
There
sure?
you go.
Oh, many thanks.
Not you again! I thought I made my...
Ah, but I've brought the gold.
Oh, well... If you've got the gold.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
What? Thanks for deciding to repay you for your troubles. Seek him out in Banner in a few days' time to receive brief of the bride.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Somebody else. Someone's just gotta.
And should
I'm
my
not
story
going for
entertain
you,
you,
I'm afraid.
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spoiled? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? I appreciate you stopping by. But I'll go on. Off with you.
I was looking to see what I can. Right. Nothing. Right. Finally. Gonna find. Huh? Oh,
Good tidings,
pardon
sir.
me.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Appreciation. Four skills, ornaments. Ah, what's this? The generation of enchantments in invigoration. What do you got? minion. I need to lift up and down. Raise and raise it.
Do come again.
Right. First things first. Oh.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tape.
What?
We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oh, hang on. What did that say? Wait, what?
Could you come over here?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wearing armor all day feels
Right. So this is heading from now. What creatures or monsters are going to arrive? Oh? Doesn't actually appear like any of them appeared.
Ah,
There we are.
here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Well met.
What do you got? There's drop the money like that. Ooh, boost strength. That can be easy.
Pleasure doing business with.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
Hell, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Right. Go in. I've
I'd
got
like
it.
to enlist your aid in driving. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scatter.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I quite agree.
Right.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his lot.
By your leave.
I'd say that's probably easier.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've... She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken...
Shall we report back now?
That Lady Margaret's a kind... Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a... You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and you're...
A single jar of poison, or to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well, it does nothing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Bodice, there is coming over the body. Poison attack will only take a small amount to continue the initial attack. You suffer further poison attack when you blight and become blighted again. You'll be stricken by the amber known as permanent poison and incur massive damage in short while linger and incur this short path to an early end. Item. Right, that's another one done. Nope, stars is still there. Huh? I've got a news, huh? Ah.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the or perhaps 'tis a little early for some... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought...
That's that, then.
You're welcome.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Most cars start in early mornings, but if you arrive too late or to work, pass the time until the next bus not start station. I assume is right. So we're eventually going to get from one location to another. So you turned around, have we? What's he waving at?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have...
Right, those off. And we'll see what we come up again. I think we can probably find out who this.
We've arrived.
What to make of this?
So, let's finish the
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Mel? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
Well then. Where was that alone?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries of...
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad.
Everyone?
Sit down. Well, I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement. How could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it,
You're not going to be the
which
prince,
reminds me,
are you?
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I pray, take this for now. You'll have more when... My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll...
Not really, though. 1,000 what I gave you. What?
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? Nope.
Let's go back to...
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
Yep, let's
Where
get
to
out,
next?
shall we?
I suppose the
Go
location
another way,
nearest
how
here would be a good
Hmm?
place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Am I?
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is cruel.
Awesome.
might you be looking for?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Where's the dog? Exactly the same. What a few of them.
What to do?
Oh, let's just get on with it, shall we? Travel's mine.
To me,
Place where I've been.
one day I'm going to have proper.
Few times. See?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure. Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
We have found.
What is that about? Condition. There you go. Oh, maybe it's the max encumbrance. Maybe that goes up with each level as well.
Material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Oh! Methinks the fiend found that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Right, that's an icon. Right, head off. One X. Oh, yeah. That's the morning. What of any people? If I have.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, and then all the way down there. Into the mine first. And south.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Dogma's priority is to douse those flames.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Am I even heading the right way? Of course you're not. That's the way you want to go.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
It is not for us to gainsay goblins, Master!
Leave it to me. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Our master has given us...
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns! That was well fought. There's no thank you for healing me, Arisen.
I don't understand why the feet so weak.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Now, that door. Up that way?
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What I'm gonna do, clear out whatever is in here.
Let me get that. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
How intriguing. It appears the feet will unlock the door.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Oh, this is a new area.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your...
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Here, if you please.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us untied. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Well, sure we'll think something out at some point. That must go further that way.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Well, let's see where we come out now. So, I really want to be the other end.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
It is no great shock to me.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
Actually I can.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
To arms.
No quarrel here.
And I shall remain by your side.
Ah, but this way. There we go. Oh, I've just got to head south to that final part. Final area is actually where I was thinking of going before. But at least for now, I should have enough of war parties to hopefully fit some butt. Is there an explanation, huh? If there's something up higher. There is. We're going up there.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, I was getting ready to kill someone then.
There are worse places to make a camp.
A chance to
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Well, see what you've got. Nothing of any real importance. What have I got? A bit of gun. I will probably go with him. Huh? That's annoying. And one. Ah, hasn't he got some... Huh?
Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper understands.
Made a quick come. And then... Yeah. Good morning. As usual. The game definitely would have been a lot better if it had a horse. You know, let's actually look to see what their difficulty interface and settings.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Why does it sound like that's something flying
You're
up?
well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
What's that in it? Surely,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
let's do
We
that.
have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
Look,
We were
that
to
has
make for
gotta be a
Arg
grip.
village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Can I get up that far? Possibly.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Save. Well, go into the depths of a battle.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve begins far one of its lot.
Understood.
The foremost priority is undoubtedly food.
Okay.
decision may spell our doom.
I understand.
Let's see where he is.
I am grateful to you.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight on an incline. We'll make overpowering our foes all the same.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast, capture, and our glory shall fall.
Understood. This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is brought. We must do what we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we going to attack it without angering it?
Um,
On my way.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we'll try them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
well, what is not you? Oh, keep pressing that.
Let me get that. That was close.
Well,
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
heck, did it fly off? Dude. He is so rugged. Maybe I should have changed him to something decent. Maybe I need two warriors.
We fight!
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
There's...
Cast the flames! Aught is too late! I will hit.
Seems we have it ready.
I could have used their range to our advantage. Do not let myself be overcome.
Was most effective.
That's better. Many thanks.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe! All together now! We attack the swamp!
The fast catch them, and our quarry shall fall.
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed in skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This even. Hmm? What in God's name?
As planned.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory's a swift one.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Beetle?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Somebody's opened it. Yeah. Right? A long way down. Yep,
Not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have got to follow.
Ah, now, there's like a cave over there. We'll probably lead into that. Something probably think about when I come back.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Ah, let's make camp. Because that stupid little thief of mine. Okay, open up the door.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Hey, here we are. Now what? Our village, coastal settlement. Pointing into an area underneath on the cliff, which would suggest some.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Right, and remove that. I guess is this way.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. On it!
Right where I want you.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It's not an item to be squandered.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. I am in your debt, sir.
Silver ore, once again. Not really a thing I want. And let there be light.
Same foe? Again?
Well done.
Our task is complete.
Well said.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Yep.
Ingredients
It's
are plentiful
fine.
hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't think so. Missed something up
Danger
here.
might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Where is that bird? Hmm. You know you should do that. Maybe I've been doing it all wrong.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I must ask them to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know them all.
Ah, oh, some of them are only one. If
I'll
I'm
go
on
and open the
way,
chest.
Arians down. Hey, wonder what the deal is with this. Ah, little beetle. You. Ah, gotta be a way out. What is that?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
Probably gonna gain the upper hand. Wow.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Right, that's that area done. the top part. Did pick up some. So, what is this? This is got. Hmm. That's probably a bit better, actually. Knockdown resistors a little bit lower. Hmm. 17. Hmm. Think about that in a moment.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no. Could there be a This place warrants further.
Mom. Why is it? What's the music sounding?
You'll not live during
The fire must be put out! There are comrades burns!
was most effective.
This calls for a curative.
Where?
Very well. I shall return.
We need all of you to heal. Next, 3,146. I mean to do that.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
What? What might be beyond our reach?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deed. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Governing stone?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Hold, sir.
Is that what's going on?
I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our... What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers... but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Please, sir, do something, anything.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter. Your saurians, where?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. The Arisen has been drenched.
Take that!
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit. I should like for you to see this place.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit
Right, that
again
was a
anon
fine
to
job.
see how the village fares in the
Did I
aftermath?
just see something by...
Right you are.
Oh.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Let's see what you've got, shall we? Absolutely nothing
Hope to see you
of any
again.
value.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ah, I think up here and move along the coastline. Good morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Oh, and in that case...
Your
soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Here's something. Just by annoying.
Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
What? All the way up there? Don't think I'm gonna get there somehow. Hang on. I went up that statue, didn't I?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, is he gone?
This brute has quite a temper. No quarrel here. Well done.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
There we go. Over dead.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Ah.
Yes, master.
Oh, damn. That's me like that. This was nice one. These two skeletons, but this isn't. Or a road. Save and continue, just to make sure. Any of them odors? Who you thought? Now, where is he? Spawn. Odors fine. Ooh, what the?
Let us see what you're made of.
How's the flames? The fort is too late!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ah, there, is it?
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What? Ah, oh, bleeding time.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
What I am? Whoa!
One of us has been drenched. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Then I shall remain by your side.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Fight!
Seriously, oh, methinks the fiend felt that.
Ooh, you silly
More for
boy.
good measure.
Huh. definitely leading me back where I need to go. Oh, there he is. Yeah, look. Not even been to. Hello. Rolling. Beautiful. Once again. How many more ammo we got? We're not buying anything. Buying. Very heavy.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Where is my huh? All the way back there.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Well, there.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
It's a magnificent villa. It's unfolding all directed. Within its secret station further. What's huh? I'm worried. There now.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
to the observer.
Tis
Oh,
rather
yeah.
high. It might be beyond our reach.
Isn't this where there was a fight officer? Oh yeah, there he is. And see him?
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Here's another thing.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Was most effective.
It seems we have enraged our
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Immensely done. Pass for you.
No miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Might I lend a hand?
By all means.
Now there's a foe I'd have a spell, if I may. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Splendid. This foe was marked with hell by my master.
He was born.
Now I report a successful hunt.
Splendid. Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Well, that's another one down.
won't allow any further harm to come to you. I will finish this, here and now.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it?
It's some sort of way. Bring off the husband. What is that? Granite runs power to the wearer. This resonates with a magic. Boosts magic. But you know what? I'm not really getting back to that much, am I? Focus point high. Kind of. That bit of definitely better. If this takes me all the way, I'll get up higher. Maybe. Edward Cavern.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
'Tis easily done. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
here!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
What? Ah. Let's use that. Into morning. I can go all the way along there. Whatever it is. Hopefully.
A good sleep does wonders.
Now then. Oh, there. Huh?
Master, you appear to be carrying rather...
Items. Because I've picked this up. Yeah, that's water. That's a... Huh? There's a bit stuck here. Right. Now, two of us are very heavy.
There are a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. Shall we make them brew their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. We have found a material.
And
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
Very heavy. I can't wear 'em. Only a warrior can.
For it in due time.
Oh, what is it?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No, none whatsoever. Unless I come from above. Right, now there up is that. Better off going back the way I came.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
So, I wonder if I can walk all the way. That's good. Bit of free going through the wall. Must be able to run all the way in. Oh.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
What?
Shall we seek out the young man the other day? Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Ah, probably be a good idea to get my out. Huh? Oh, then.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
It's saying there's a ladder. There's a ladder here, there's a ladder here. Where's the bleeding ladder? The ladder? A griffin. Town?
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of... I was hoping you'd say... Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what it seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
He might be a prince
But
or
listen
something.
to me
And
waffling
then a
on.
queen.
Ah, I almost forgot. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope... I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
I'll be! Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
And these aren't actually do the block one. That's annoying. So, probably got some stuff. So, let's sell it. Um, well, we've certainly got a lot of money. Now, that wasn't even as good as what he had, was it? Huh? Let's sell a few things. Whoa, that worked. Huh? What else have I got a lot on? Let's reduce it. What have I got? I don't think he's got many. Give all that to him. What would I do? Hmm. Is that going to be any better? That's the question. Now, strike resist. That might be better for me. $22. $270. $290 and $122. Retro D. Oh. Oh. Time to think that when I beat that monitor, I actually I can upgrade that, right? Hang on, isn't Able the one with that? Yeah, Abel's the one. Oh, that's massively out there.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you. Go on. Off with you.
Right, let's just make sure that everything's got. Yeah? That crystal, that's mine. Now then.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
9, 15. I am use a bit of power slowly boost maximum health, maximum stamina, and a massive amount of weight that the wearer can carry.
Perchance.
So, even though I'm at rank 9, still not any health there for me. No, I'm not quite at rank 9, am I? Hmm.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. You say so? What's have we got?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Okay.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight.
Seems bland, but why sounds so quiet?
Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a
No,
hit
what's
upon
this,
hiss,
Emily?
beneath the pillar
Rubbish.
it writhed. Till
Ooh.
mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with power. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his work. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's in...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate
Well,
a coin or
I
two to
don't
soothe my
know
throat
what
with
is
a mug
all
of ale.
about.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, uneasy so behind a pillar he crept. And not so soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their fight.
Oh,
Then the shrine was released, and our hero was torn. For every last soldier was transformed into stone. Wary of the presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar.
Wow. All this, yeah, like that.
Mustering swiftly the last of its might to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus will the
Ooh, that's got a hurt. There's now.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way. We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Right. What did it say? What? Have you ever did this as an easy communications by one monster this time to report back from Brian? These are.
Fine wares all.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
What a bizarre village that was. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me somehow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
How many monsters?
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common not the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience. Should you continue to display such valor and ere it slips my mind. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though I have yet to uncover so much as would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this time? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Right, just follow me.
Okay. I'll just spit something up though. That. Which is all I'm afraid. Members of the Living Force, brass aware that have already. Doesn't got any resistances though. Ah, he can wear that.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
Yes. So, what? My way through.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Where is the palace?
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Those new recruits could barely...
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Have no fear,
There are some of the limitations that are entirely off limits. Others of which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of the day. For instance, if a guy catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown into jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerade are regularly held in Benworth Castle, Masquerade Hall, and may afford you an opportunity to make new acquaintance with important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing fire.
Master, I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Any exception will do, so long as the gentleman.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top. Heavens, no! What do you take me for?
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. This is too much for me, I fear.
No good will come of this.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
The border is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. Our membership is part to gain entry to the borderline, and its services are not only available as imported. Blah 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 are not available to new visitors, only prize patrons, blah 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 blah. They were allowed to enjoy.
Pray, take
Right.
yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Must be
We shall await you here,
some
Master.
way getting into the castle.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your... Follow me!
Silence cultivates wisdom. Seems like. All seems well.
Okay.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Items. These things around the same direction. I thought it saved.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
How the hell am I supposed to get around there? Down.
So tight. I kept just about.
Missed it. Oh.
My sword arm could use some work.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Who's
Letter?
there?
Who's there?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
I knew you'd be a little bastard.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
How are we? In what way?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen, and the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
Anything?
Tired.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Well, I would very much like to gather my tire what I had on before, which was that. That, I think, was it? Must have been. Already had on.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its center, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Okay.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Whatever am I to do?
What's that? Living as having talking about in the drugstore, they called it. Some of much of them you can have food there. And that Rimor and possible that Coinel was one of them. Orders my well, look.
Well met, sir.
Always another.
You'd best make yourself.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these are... To think. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited...
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
Right.
Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldor amend the code of Vermont to her own and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Maybe.
I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Right.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is... And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post... Once your infiltration is successful, you will need... Here. This should suffice. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
Could you come over here? We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Funny. That's not what I want. Status 1156. Excuse me. Hopefully not an easy thing to do. Venture outside the city and kill people. What's that? Okay. Piece of soldier bomb.
This part's a little different as well.
Faring well, I hope.
Maybe we should venture out somewhere else.
It's well tiring being so alert all day long.
Oh, relax area. Yeah? Seems to fit, huh? That's a massive body of water, huh? Do need to find another miner. Oh,
Let me get that. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Now seems how are we to get through this door?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
What are you? Right.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Ray, light your lantern, Master.
very useful ingredient to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might... Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Let us see what you're made of.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Ah, well, getting right now.
When they strike right where it ends.
Well done, Master.
Ah, believe this is the way. Or a bit more.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh. Who's fighting what? Someone fighting?
the Arisen. You must regain your footing. The enemy retreats.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
Funny. Disappeared, has she?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What do ye want?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What? Yeah.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I am your master. Oh God, what did he do that? Why would there be a bomb?
We are under attack!
You're far off. We'll do 415. Oh, well, this seems to be in a direction. Hmm. Huh? What the hell is this?
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I'll take that slime.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Oh, yeah.
This should help.
Let us see what you're made of. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Don't he not any more ways up? Gotta be a whole area that way. Good.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
PlayStation ranked up.
The pawns here are all men, I notice.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Slimes! There!
Ice is our ally against such fiends!
Oh,
You've risen up to strength. I shall do as you say.
Different plans.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Holy Mother of God.
We have engaged our foe.
Reckless opponents face freezing rain.
Of course. No harm shall come to you.
Never thought I'd see the day but me and your pet.
I am here by your side.
Too fast. The world's worst is unfortunate. Don't think our best will do.
True enough.
I don't think you're gonna survive, mate. There we go.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah. Son of a...
Thank you for healing.
There's some food in it, huh? What can I say? I'm looking at some cave here. Oh, God.
Let me get that.
This calls for a curative.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
That is a dragon. To the right, on question is, whoa, one little burn. That was me done for. Whoa, definitely, ooh, don't think I'll be taking on any dragons again. Right, plans, huh? I wonder if I could sneak past them.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
No mercy!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What the? What the heck is that?
Master, are you unharmed?
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
I like that. I like that. Yep. Definitely still there. What? Oh my god.
Welcome. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Focus your attacks on its heart!
That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed!
Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we know hope of victory to begin with.
I know not what to say. One of our number is unconscious.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Any idea where the dragon is?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm! You are not alone!
Who the hell is the packet? What?
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
How the... Oh, why the heck did it fly off?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Another battle with nary a
Oh my
moment to
God.
breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength. I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
One of us has been drenched.
What's a slime? Ah, is that I cannot across that way.
As planned.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such— Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
Ah, why am I got so much stuff, eh? Oh my god. There's so much feelings. Anyway. Hmm. Ah. Right. Come on, let's jump. Get back. First. Could have fully maxed out my rank with the maid, I believe.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Ooh.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork.
I know what that means.
Seems we haven't reached our home.
Correct, Mr. Pilot. Makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Now there's trouble I did. I've never seen my own master deliver such a
Truly? Well done!
Douse the flames before it is too late!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This should be of use.
Prepare yourself! Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Oh, were you there already?
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again. My thanks. That's what I needed.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Saurians, Master.
Ice is our ally against such fiends. A curative ought to do the trick.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Right, I wonder if I can actually get on this. Time to head back now. Oh, you absolute moron. Ah, can't someone go and get him?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Oh my god, you just dropped him. Ah, what an absolute moron. Come on. This way. On me,
Very
right.
well.
On me.
I shall return. Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Go on then. Get picking.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
Oh my god. Just get on with it.
Right where I want you.
I'm gonna win.
Right. Where the heck am I going? Left, don't want to go that way.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh god, what was that? I mean, definitely flew over me then.
You're welcome to take
And
whatever you like from my
then-
pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
That's that last. Oh, I'm not messing about with that.
This calls for a curative.
Ah, got other things I need to be getting on with. I.e. get back there and try see what I've got with a larger fire.
It was a fascinating tale those
Skill
soldiers
level.
outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Ah, look, there it is.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Yes.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Oh, I'm getting underneath. Now, as I know.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
One. What? West Seven.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We shan't lose our way. Anyway. He's got one hell of a hammer.
We've arrived, I see. That's relief.
Yes.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be? I want to live a life I can proudly call my. I tire of enduring my mother's looking at this box. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about. 'Tis something I obtained. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say, though I feel. Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Have my support.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Okay. Huh?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plunge? Will that be all then?
No,
Let me see.
it will not be all.
What else can I tell you about?
The vocation is a map. Augments your stamina recovery speed.
Guild. Do come again.
Follow me.
The rules at your leisure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Bring it slow down.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What are you looking at? For the temple?
Could you come over here? Good thing I was standing here, eh?
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! Have you I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your...
Make meals right at home. Is it? Alright.
Here, if you please.
Yeah.
I've trained for this.
You've come. Glad to see. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you need many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time.
Okay.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are.
Well, now I've got to that point, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day. So, thank you again for watching. You can see that I've maxed out the main. So, in doing that, I will say thank you very much for taking your time to drop on in. And please don't forget to like and subscribe. It will hopefully help me grow my... Thank you very much, and bye for now.